Hello everyone, and welcome to
Hello and
today's
welcome
match.
to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I personally like the look of the very impressive Miles Lewis-Skelly. Yes, he's a fullback, but he plays a high...
And a chance! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Havertz.
Oh, really well played.
It's anyone's ball now. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Ødegaard. Arsenal have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Ødegaard. Shot at goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rice. And Calafiori. Gabriel. And it's Rice. And here's Havertz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Baresi. And he was quick to react.
Manchester really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Defending here is really tight. Can he get it through? Calafiori receives it in a wide position. And he's quick to get rid. Tries to pass it through. Quality ball. Oh, that's ambitious. Gabriel.
There will be 1 minute at a
And
time.
here's Havertz. Vitinha. Yuga. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Let's hope for more of this.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. And so the action is resumed.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Ødegaard caresses it through, and it's made its way to him. Bullish header! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he cuts out the supply. Lewis Skelly. Saka.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods.
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. Nicely weighted ball. Edingson. That has not gone well. That's a lovely pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lewis Skelly. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And no, that was never going to make it. Raya is there to clear. That's been cut out, well played. Mosquera. Lewis Skelly. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's forced to go back. Half an hour gone in the second half. In with the challenge. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's in a great position here. He takes a shot!
Manchester clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rice! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Rice has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 17. Number
Arsenal
8,
are making a change
Martin
now.
Odegaard. Number 33, Ricardo Calafiori.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 11.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 10, Eberechi Eze.
Nicely aimed
Number
pass.
12, Yurian Timber.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mosquera. And it's White. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free.
2 added minutes
Eze.
have been indicated.
And Lewis Skelly. White. And it's Eze. Now it's Havertz. And there's green grass ahead of him. Plenty to aim at here. That's that, the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match,
So
and
there it
deservedly
is,
so.
everyone. It's finished all square.
The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Richarlison! It's in! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Knocks it into space. So no flag here. And the finish! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Senesi cuts it out. Tonali. Gallagher. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He came in hard, very hard. Short changes him with that pass. Moore. Now, can they get him away? Not the most accurate pass. And he's being shifted off it. Gray. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gallagher. He's picked his way through. And he whips it in. And he's following up. Oh, he's hit the bar. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great ball, and he's in here. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, shooting chance! And it's Gallagher. No, that's been intercepted. Vitinha. Tries from a long way out. Mignanda looking understandably energised after his goal. Rodri. Moore. Mignanda. He can run onto that. Senesi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot. He's beaten the keeper. It's a goal. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that is all they have time for. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. We're on the move again. Mignanda. Hoylands. Here's Haaland. Hoylands. Looking for options. And a chance! And there's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Spread to the right. Gallagher. Senesi.
Manchester are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Quality ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bergvall. And it's Robertson. Now Tell. Gallagher. Haaland. Mignanda.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is Gallagher. Bergvall. And here's Richarlison. Tell. Now it's Tell. Tell! And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitution for Tottenham, number 47.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 7, Xavi Simons.
Mignanda. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bergvall. Opts for safety. Hoylands, looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's the keeper's ball. Simons. And he's intervened well there. That is Gallagher. Well timed, excellent interception. Hoylands. Great ball if he can get there. Robertson. Gray. And here's Richarlison. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. And the counter is on. He's got away. Gallagher.
added minutes have been indicated.
Can he get it through? Bergvall. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Unlucky lads.
Hoylands picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on,
today's match.
fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Strong running down that left flank. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Aguero, chance here to counter. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Havertz. Aguero. It's Aguero! He's delivered all right! What are you thinking about the goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and throw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero.
First breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now he's running away. And a chance! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Gerrard. Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. Tries to get it clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, great chance. Now shoots. Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Andrei Shevchenko.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, can they get him away? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. O'Shea produces the perfect tackle there. Ødegaard. Can he get on the... He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And he is dashing away. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So right back into the action. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And that's past the post. Shots! And there's a goal! How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
53 minutes in.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Andrei Shevchenko.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Andrei Shevchenko.
He's gone for goal!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Dunk attempts a clearance. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He won't be happy with that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Matheus Cunha.
No, that's been intercepted.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
And he's picked out the run. Ødegaard, he has found the way through. Ødegaard! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 13, Martin Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Substitution.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Andrei Shevchenko.
Duke,
Coming on the field is
half an hour gone in the second half.
21,
And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! And that's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
78 minutes in. Number 7.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Sergio Aguero. Sergio Aguero.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Space for him to turn and look. And he decides to cross it. Aguero being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Ødegaard. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Oh, that's fabulous. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Six added minutes have been indicated.
No, again, there's no way through. Oh, good spread.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to play it through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to clear it. Delivered look. Big chance! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And we're done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised. Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. They're up and running then. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Schneider in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. OK, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
And they can counter here, looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's gone out of play. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's got away from it. Goes down, but nothing given. Played out wide. And that was very necessary.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cafu is there to clear. Howson. Van Bommel is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that is a routine catch.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Schneider. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? Kagawa. Pass somewhat off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's Xabi Alonso. And that's been won. Oh, Bamiyang! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shot a goal! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Schneider duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too...
And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, good climb!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Big chance! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looking for options for movement. Van Bommel. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And he welcomes it in.
Manchester really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort...
And Aubameyang! That is decidedly lacking.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
He's had it taken off him. Aubameyang. And he's had it nicked away. Aubameyang. That's cause for mild irritation. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
That has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Now, can they get him away? Half an hour gone in the second half. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Tries to pass it through, and that could set him on his way. Aubameyang. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Pierre Aubameyang.
This for genuine comfort.
Number 18, Steven Gerrard. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on the field. Number 8, Pelé. Number 23, David Beckham. Number 7, Sergio Aguero.
As you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Number 6, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Batistuta. Van Bommel. Messi.
Full added
Confirmation
minutes
that there
have
will
been
be
indicated.
4 minutes stoppage time. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Bommel. And it's Messi. That's it! They are out! Defeat, and a hard one to take, especially when it comes on a stage such as this. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games
Please
in the
turn your
future.
attention
If
to the
losing
screen for
does make you
information
stronger,
provided by
they'll
the
certainly
local
be
police.
back.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this
today's
is. The
match.
colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho, and this is Ronaldinho, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and that was very necessary.
Manchester are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now he's running away. Oh, just a keeper now. Khan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, give it all, and Batistuta! Saka. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. And De Ligt. Puyol. Saka. Akanji. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Manchester truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
De Bruyne. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Aubameyang. Puyol. Saka. Akanji. He's found a way past. Oh, super ball. Batistuta! Oh, what a chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester certainly looks sharp there.
That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So the action resumes.
Manchester can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Baresi. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. And it's De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saka. De Bruyne picks it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now that's well seen too. And reclaimed it in a trice. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's all alone. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And that takes him up to 30. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one...
Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the pass is intercepted. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Lionel Messi. Coming on the field is number 7, Sergio Aguero.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And it's Shevchenko. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Manchester really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's in a great position here. And this is De Bruyne. That's beautifully weighted. And they've got rid. And smartly reclaimed. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Puyol, nicely weighted ball. Thinks about the shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 22, Steven Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Declan Rice.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That is a little undercooked. Aims beyond the defence. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Baresi gets it away. Knocks it into space. Can he latch onto this? Bit too much weight on the pass. So that's it. It is all over. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So things are bubbling up very nicely on what is undoubtedly another one of football's genuine red-letter days. Here comes the ultimate white-knuckle ride on the emotional roller coaster. So all aboard. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's had a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Oh, what a mistake! He has found a way through. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And we have our very first corner. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. Messi carries the ball down the right. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Aubameyang. All right, Shevchenko. Well, nicely intercepted. And that has been knocked clear. Half an hour played now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aubameyang. Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
No luck with that dink over the top. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Cafu, who does have an assist to his name. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Manchester really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's De Jong. And that's been drilled in. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now that's well seen too. And he... Oh, Aubameyang! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. And he can thump it away. A probing pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Aubameyang currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, easy pickings there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been cut short. Well, that pass isn't the best. O'Reilly. Now it's Aguero. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Searching pass he's played there. That's a little off target. Now it's Aubameyang. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. And he was quick to react. That has not gone well. Boucher. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And Shevchenko! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Deep into stoppage time. Now that looks a decent ball. Aguero, Pele, and the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And right near the end, we have parity. They forced the error and extracted the max. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. Well, hello and welcome one and all as you join us for what is an eagerly awaited resumption of this competition. A competition that has produced more than its fair share of drama already, and it's more than obvious that this crowd, with its great chorus of sound, is demanding yet more drama now. This truly is a feel-good place. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute.
That could spell trouble. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. He's through here. Tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Shinji Kagawa. Shinji Kagawa.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passing is crisp and sharp. Xavi Alonso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Baresi. And he's intervened well there.
Manchester really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive.
And the finish! And he hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Serginho. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Bommel has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really nicely played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It'll be a throw-in. Xavi Alonso. That has not gone well. He's picked his way through. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's a Aubameyang. That's a sharp pass.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And he is... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Van Bommel. Van Bommel. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And no mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing...
And that is indeed the final act. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of
Everyone,
football.
please turn to the screen for our
It
special
is quite a
presentation
game,
of our
breathless
Irish World
and
Cup
laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And that's the second half started. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Caught offside that time. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through, and he cuts out the supply. Schneider. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has been cut short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Aubameyang really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Knocks it into space. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look. Goes for a shot! And he can thump it away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well read, nice interception.
Manchester really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Schneider. Van Bommel. Pass somewhat off target. He has found a way through. Now there's a real chance! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time. Manchester really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Knocks it out wide. Throw in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes...
And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
And now to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
Yes, Peter, I've been a winning finalist and I've been a losing finalist, and I don't need to tell anyone what I preferred. Winning.
Batistuta shoots! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And nicely intercepted. Raul. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that is well cleared. Hakimi. Kagawa. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard. Raul. Some really good ball movement. Rashford. Nicely weighted ball. Aubameyang chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And smartly reclaimed. Batistuta, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, well timed. Tries to play it for Aubameyang! That was superb goalkeeping.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Hakimi.
Manchester really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Batistuta! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Five minutes till the break. That looks a good ball through. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. He's rising! And we have breezed through the first half of the final. So we reach the halfway point. What does Jim Beglin have to offer at this stage?
Well, Peter, I think their lead owes a lot to a well-thought-out game plan. Now they just have to stop their opponents building up any kind of momentum early in the second half.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is two, but still, all things are possible.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 6,
Well, here we go then.
Dstuds. Coming on the field. Number
Manchester
11,
couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Pelé.
He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Knocks it out wide, and it's Serginho.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Deftly away. Rijkaard. Modric. And here's Rashford. Oh, it's a great ball here. Shot a goal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Modric. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And Shevchenko! Relentless, just relentless. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, that was totally needless, Peter. This is one game you can't afford to lose your head. He's lost his discipline there.
Coming on to replace him is number 13.
Aguero is standing over this one. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Aguero! He's kicked it out just. Madrid have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Marcus Rashford. Coming on the field is number 5, Jan Kola.
Gerrard can get it clear. And it's Serginho. Defending was strong and firm. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Gerrard. Takes a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Number 5, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 18, Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 7, Sergio Aguero. Number 23,
Aubameyang.
David Beckham.
Oh, that's a decent ball. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Just a few moments from glory. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries from a long way out. And that's in. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just...
And he's let fly! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Koller. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! And that's a tiny finish! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Pierre Aubameyang. Pierre Aubameyang. Pierre Aubameyang.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Now that's well seen too. Now, can they get him away? And a chance! And he's stuck it away! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So these are our winners. A word for the vanquished who played more than their part in this competition and did very well to make the final. But it just wasn't to be for them. The right team did win it in the end, and it is rightly time for them to bask in their glory. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
We are glad to inform you that our new range of limited edition goods are now on sale at the Stadium Megastore.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then.
Aston really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have... Can he finish? There it is! And there is your opener. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Buendia. Kamara. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ambitious ball here. Madsen. To Camera.
Aston genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Aguero, and he's managed to get free. Lindelof wins the duel this time. Buendia. Now it's Barkley. And it's Barkley. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
camera. Buendia. Distributed tidily. That is ended up in no man's land. Xavi Alonso. And Gula. Gerrard. Arda Güler picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 35 minutes is...
That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Aguero receives it in a wide position. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Kagawa. Oh, good spread. Cafu. And that's played in low. That's going to go a long way.
Have been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Goal! Number 26.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Manchester really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So let's get the ball rolling. And here's Aguero. He's found some space. Elects to cross. Oh, it's come loose. Nicely weighted ball. Decent chance! It's a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 26.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And it's Barkley. Aguero does well to get it back. Aguero was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Barkley was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Short changes him with that pass. Camera. Lindelof. Kagawa. Kagawa proves just a little bit too strong. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution for Aston. Number 6. Ross
So we have
Barkley.
movement on both benches.
Number 7. John McGinn. Coming on the field. Number 17.
In with the challenge.
Alejandro Garnacho.
It's really well
Number
manoeuvred.
31.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And back to the goalkeeper. Baresi. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And now they can clear their lines. Lindelof. To Camera. Cash.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Nice bit of trickery. Gerrard goes for goal! And with that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Please be made
Your
aware
reflections
that
then, Jim?
smoking is only
I think we
permitted
just
in
saw a team
designated
winning
areas within
by
each
playing to their
ground.
strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter.
Against AC Milan.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that, Jim?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
Akanji getting this one clear, and it's Bachurina. And the pass is intercepted. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Van Basten. And he shoots! That's really well cleared. Swings it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Looking tidy in possession here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's Van Basten! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener.
After 18
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Pete,
He's had a shot! That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. This might spell danger.
well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's forced to go back. Serginho getting forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bachurina.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, it's come to nothing. Abbiati sends that a long way. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's managed to get free. Knocks it into space. He's found space here.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And this could be the final action of the first half. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Milan currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Serginho. And it's Van Basten. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he's quick to get rid. Milan still this single goal behind. Cafu. Fiore. Oh, easy pickings there. Nkunku. And it's Zielinski. Cleared away.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed... Van Basten! Akanji clears. David was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, that's well spotted. Cafu. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good climb! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 18.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And this is Van Basten. Chance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 10. Jonathan
So
David.
we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line. Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Lukaku going after that. And now they can clear their lines. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Short changes him with that pass. Tanucci kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into the last 5 minutes. Fiore, and that could set him on his way. Well timed, excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Aimed beyond the defence. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan have reclaimed it. Cafu. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
We would like you to have a look at the
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
What a frustration, Peter. Even after the goal, no real change in approach. That's about as inept as they come, and it's no surprise there are many in the stands that are making their feelings pretty clear.
And with that, it's time for me Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on it. A truly great competitor.
And he's only too happy to take that back. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Serginho. Caught offside that time. Oh, what's he done? Oh, a gilt-edged Dstuds! Oh, glorious batting goal! A finish of true class! And Milan have the lead! Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now the ball in.
When it's delivered there...
Gonzalo Ramos! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So lead courtesy of an own goal. Gonzalo Ramos running with intent. David. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's at Nkunku. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Foot in. There's a sharp little ball here. Lovely, now then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shifted upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? This looks promising. Picked out, and the shot! And that has been cleared. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. This is their second corner of the game.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, the ball's run loose here, and he's following up!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
Milan really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Nedved.
That's good play from him.
It's Nedved! Oh, impressive strike.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Ramos. Oh, that's a very... Goes for a shot! And no mistake. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Milan are having a ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Nedved. Batistuta. Just about up to the hour now. And he's got away from him. Aims beyond the defence. And he's quick to get rid. Big chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 18.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
He's found a way through. Batistuta. Now the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, takes a shot.
And he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's Batistuta. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gonzalo Ramos. That has not gone well. Nkunku purring through the gears. Now it's Batistuta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Batistuta, he's got away. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Batistuta. Gonzalo Ramos finding himself in space. And he's cleared it back out. Now it's Nkunku. Looking to play him in. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Substitution for AC Milan, number 10, Jonathan David. Number 6, Gabriel Batistuta. Coming on the field, number 11.
That's put paid to the danger.
Number 29, Yusuf Fofana.
And he's managed to get free.
Full
Fofana.
have been indicated.
And a chance! And he's stuck it away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan still making a fight of this. Not the most accurate pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gabbia. And we're done. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show.